Let's get this out. Spell that right. That one. And then finally Discord. Do. Boop. Hey, here we are. Keep the goal. Okay, to very briefly introduce the team, made some slight changes. So we got Meowscarda, still, our lovely starter Pokemon. Got Ceruledge, got Caesar, got a Garchomp, a Dragonite, and a Gyarados. And I was originally like in the 50s in like the last stream, so I kind of grinded for a little bit since we absolutely struggled against Arven here last time. So hopefully this time it'll go a lot better. Hello, Arven. Shall we try this again? Alright, you ready for a battle? Hell yes! Better be. I mean, you asked this last time. Okay, yeah, I can see where you'd be worried. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, I want a battle. No need to worry, obviously. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do against you first? You're only level 58. I might have done it a little bit too much, maybe. That's good enough. Definitely a lot better than last time. Oh, nice, and leveled up. Let's go villain. Fuck, which one is go villain again? Hello, brain is dead. Scavillain? I cannot remember. You know what? I'll just keep in, I guess. I don't remember which one Scavillain is. Ah, right, that's what that one is. Not sure why not. Back! Thought you had fire moves. Honestly, I couldn't remember who the fuck this one was. Toadstool? Yes. That's... Toadstool is, it's ground type, isn't it? I don't know, there's definitely some Pokemon in this game that I'm still not familiar with, because I'm just not familiar with them. Any Ice Wings good on you? Nice! Let go, Gyarados! Oh yeah, I guess it's like... Wait, is it grass ground? I think that's what it is, right? Gargankel. The fuck is Gargankel again? I don't remember. Oh, right, you're a freaking rock type. And I forgot about that. Nice. Well, that's annoying. Dang. Oh yeah, 'cause I'm flying type, aren't I? Well, partly anyways. Nice. New takedown. No. Cloister. Yes. Let's go with Second Gut. Doop. Not very effective. Hell yeah. No, I didn't just go with this Pokemon from the start. Oh well. Mastiff. I don't remember what type Mastiff is. I think Mastiff is just normal type? Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. I actually don't remember what type it is. Well, that's rude. Oh, right. Hey, what does he look like? Okay, I still don't know what kind of type that is. I don't think that's furry, is it? No, it's not furry. What kind of typing is that? Unless that's... wait, is that dark type? It is dark type. Well, in that case... ouch. I'll switch to... You're at full HP right now. Why not? So I want to finish this with the Caesar. Really? Okay, that's kind of annoying. You can survive this. Nope. Oh well. I mean, in all fairness, I probably could have finished it with Dragonite, but... Really? You Firefang? That does not matter. We were so close, I was stiff. So close. But, thanks, little buddy. Ooh, 12,000. Thank you, sir. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? I mean, after I grind for a little bit, yeah? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it. I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong. There are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. Penny? Huh. Never knew we had someone all tech savvy like that at school. But I doubt someone with those skills would bother helping us out unless she owed us. Or at least she liked us. But well, we've gotta do what we gotta do. If we think could be a help, just try getting in good with them. Let's see if we can't get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Yes, and since it's still nighttime, right? Path of Legends complete. Okay, so that is one storyline done right away. Good to see the game still runs like shit. Okay, hopefully I can get to the school before it turns daytime. Because for Penny's one, it has to be during the night. And I don't think there's an in-game clock, unfortunately. Hopefully it's still nighttime. Ah, perfect. Guess people just pop into existence. Director. What's up? Oh, come on. The name's Clive, remember? Actually, no. It's time for me to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Well, we knew it was you the entire time. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Yuva Academy. I mean, I knew it was... Yeah, I already knew that. What? But my disguise was perfect. It's like, no, it wasn't. Although, now think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. No, it just looked like you. Regardless, there's still one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss at Team Star, was me all along. That's impossible. Honest to goodness. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, one of those high-tech gizmos. Oh yes, it was very clever. It's not you, it's Penny. Now you know I'm the big boss, that means there's one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. We know it's not you. And I get challenged by the director. What fucking types are you? I'm Cassiopeia of Team Star. With this battle, I will finally bring Operation Starfall to an end. Yeah, I don't believe you in the slightest. I just like how there's like a student just casually walking. Oh, hello, you're still walking through, are ya? Bomb to snow. Yep, switch. I like how people can just so casually walk through a Pokemon battle. God, big frickin' tanky boy. Started to snow. Don't you care about your students? Oh yeah, I forgot. Bitter Blade also heals me for a portion of the damage I do. Gyarados. Yep. And switch back. Crap. Trying to be a bit smart about this time. And actually try and pay attention a little bit. Goodbye. Ah, really? That's a critical hit? Well, affect you then. Again, the same students just keeps walking through. Poltergeist. Let's go with this. Oh, right, you're freaking fairy type, aren't you? I think. Okay. Or were you ghost type? Honestly, can't remember. Among Us? Among Us! Alright, you are... I didn't think it was a different one. Really? You only did that much? Oh, the snow stopped. Nice. I'll save you for later, the regard jump. Really? That's it? That's all you did? Thank you for the heals. Really? Poison? I mean, sleeping can deal with poison. That's just a pain in the ass. Skill Dirge? What the fuck is Skill Dirge again? Watch this, I'll remember as soon as he throws it at heh. To think that I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Right, Skelter, just you. Cause you're fire ghost type, I think? Nice intimidate. Very well. Alright, It's not gonna help you. Do take a step back, please. This may get dangerous. Oh, 30 damage. Oh, scary. A nice waterfall for you to cool you off. Okay, that did more damage. Not much, but a little bit more. Goodbye. Nice. And we've defeated the director. Not the real Cassiopeia. How strong you have grown. Wow, 13,000, thank you, sir. Well now, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. Thank you. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not actually Cassiopeia. Well, I kinda already knew that already. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you. Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as to who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and is determined to see it through. We do not imagine any ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So I challenge you to a battle to test your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are as strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance at saving that poor child, it is surely you. Yeah. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. Yes, sir. I can do it. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I leave this in your hands. You there. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I come here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could just explain. You see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. Ouch. A stunky's behind? Ahem. Remember, the big boss has asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Chibi Ogre. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Where's shit? Feckin', it's daytime now. But if I go here, is it just gonna... Is there a way I can just make it nighttime? Oh look at all these places I just not have bothered to go to at all. Dorm room, some classes, schoolyard. Like if I go here, does it just automatically make it nighttime? It does. Hello, Penny. Thanks for coming. This will be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia. They're both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want. So I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Sure. Thanks. Director? Sorry to keep you. The letter of apology missed time had me, preparations took long enough than expected. That voice, are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after, no. Is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Ooh, okay, will do. Thank you, Director. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Okay, what kind of Pokemon do you have? Umbreon. Kinda makes sense. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Baby doll eyes. God damn it. This is really good. Hey, Fionn. I have a guess. You just have all EVs. Please tell me you do. Because that would be freaking amazing. And also makes sense, because you have an EV backpack. I don't think I even have that one yet, do I? Dang, you're faster than I am? Nice! Thank you for the heals. Okay, which EV evolution is it gonna be this time? Vaporeon! Hell yeah! Nice! Flareon, yes, I want to switch. Nice. Absolutely freaking adorable. I'm sorry, but that is not gonna help ya. I am just absolutely sweeping you. Jolteon. I think only Garchomp has, yeah, the ground type move. Nice. Dang. Nice, avoiding. Sorry. Ooh, nice. These are leveled up. Sylveon, forget. Fairy type is weak to darts? Right? I honestly can't remember. Pretty sure it is, right? Poison Steel. In that case. So someone use Bullet Punch. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all, nor the bosses fell at your hands. Time to... okay. Shine bright as the starry sky. Become who you really want to be. I think Caesar's faster. Nice. Not bad. Nice. Sorry. Oh, nice. And Dragonite leveled up as well. It's all over now. Sorry, Penny. It's finally over, guys. It's done. And one last flashback. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you into all of this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is, thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we never speak again? You need to go take care of some things. Preeti, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, Big Boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star. And me too. Hold up that, Miss, Penny? I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss at Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them to. So, it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. And that's why I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team? Yes. And according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, get it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Why is she surprised? Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their mind to teachers after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus I have some big feelings about that wig. Ahem. Well, that's quite enough for that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? All of your friends. Huh, yo, big boss, long time no see. Momo? More like long time no meet, right? I mean, only found out your real name just now. Melly? Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus? So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Orty? We found you at last. You've no idea how worried we've been. Harry? Okay, gang, on the count of 3, 1, 2. Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't, why? You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the Academy is an environment blessed freely from bullying. But I know now this piece was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who did not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Woohoo! Penny, isn't this great? Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it. As far as I heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry. We're all okay now. But even so. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted truancy, your brazen customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. You're shit. Thus, as punishment, you'll all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. They shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master TP Edward battling his way through your bases. The base's construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as SDC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities. And that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No? It sounds like fun. But, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the SDCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. It's true. We'd mostly happily have you at our sides. You can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This would be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? I think it sounds great. Huh, but, I just... No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take some time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up Team Star after all. I simply meant it is time to leave. Master TP Everett, please stop by my office later if you would. Oh, now they just toss me back home? Interesting. Where do you want to go? Oh, never mind, this is just my, dorm. Staff room, director's office. Can I do anything with this? No? Director? Here you are, Master GP Edward. I want to thank you all for your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Hello? Who is it? It's Penny. Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Doctor. About the SDCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And that would be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. Did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that hard either. I mean, I'm really sorry I won't do it again. This matter is rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I will have to consult Ms. Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. Alright? Okay, what the heck is that little red thing in the doorway there? Is that a Pokeball? Where do I want to go? Is entrance all then? Do, do. So I guess all that's left is now the Pokemon League. Hello? Hey Benny, what's up? There's something I want to talk to you about. Could you come meet me in front of the school stairs? You know where we first met? I'll be waiting. Hell yes. Hey Penny. Hessel and V-Star. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you can believe that. Director Clapwell and that Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent, or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Ooh, Drago Meter. Is that a nice dragon move? It is. Comments are summoned down from the sky onto the target. The recoil from this move partially lowers the user's special attack. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff. So next time, I'll be the one helping you. Be seeing you then. Bye! Nice. That's 2 storylines down, 1 to go. And we've only been at this for an hour. Okay, where... Yeah, because it's just up here, right? Set its destination. Wait, can I just go out this way? Pretty sure I can't I? I wonder if there's a way you're actually supposed to go. Oh, maybe? Maybe it doesn't like me climbing over the frickin' mountain? Maybe? If it load. Ah. So, no, it does not like me doing that. Okay, so there was a way I was supposed to go then. Interesting. Hold on, I hear the little... Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him. There you are. Okay, save. Okay, so is this one actually gonna take place inside, like all the other gym battles? Hello. So this is it. You've decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Thank you. Hello? Give me a second. I hear a little coin bastard over here. Where are you? Is that noise gonna drive me freaking nuts? Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see, Chippy word from U of Academy, is it? It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well, you may now proceed to the interview room. Oh god, they have a test? Wait, do they? Hello, best member of Elite Four. How's it going? Rika, thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Hi, Rika will be your interviewer. Hell yeah. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We begin with the interview. First things first. Let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind. Please listen carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Okay, I like previous games where it's, oh great, you have all 8 gym badges. Here, fight the Elite Four. But now is there a freaking test? Is it because I'm a student? How'd you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you were enrolled in. Yuva? Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? To become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to battle her. Yes. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? None of them really? If I remember which one's which. It's with that one, sure. I see. Oh god, Cortano Gym. Fuck, what is the name of them again? I should have picked the Iano's gym, but that ain't it. Cortando. It's Katie, right? I'm glad you seem to remember. Fuck, yes, thank God. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Katie used? It wasn't water. It wasn't normal, it wasn't psychic, it wasn't ghost. Okay, it was... God, wasn't electric, wasn't ice, it was bug? It was bug, wasn't it? That's a good sign, right? Wonderful! Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. A fair few. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? The Grass Cat. Or the Weed Cat. as the rest of the internet likes to call it. Very good, very good. Now, please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you tend to do if and when you become a champion? Are you trying to trip me up with the same question? Hoping I'll do a different answer? Ah, yes, that's right. Next, just the final question for this interview. Aight. Do you like Pokemon? Yes, otherwise I would not be playing this game. Despite how badly it performs. And how glitchy it is a little bit. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. First part. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. But anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready, then go into the room behind me. Well, here comes the finale of the storylines. I wonder what level everybody is. Also, I've heard that all the Elite Four are in one room, which seems really weird in comparison to all the other games previously. Am I facing you first? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Okay, so what type of Pokemon do you have? Also the absolute best of the Elite Four. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this, so don't give up too soon. Alright, you are water... Oh, level 57? Because you're water electric, aren't you? Nice. Ah, no stitches. Ooh, nice. Garchomp leveled up. Camera up. Yes. Ah, so you don't just have one type like previous Elite Four members. Which makes sense. It's the way it should be as well. Intimidate, nice. Goodbye. Donphan, you are ground type, right? So I think Gyarados should be still fine. Donphan. Really? Fucking sturdy. And you flinch. Hell yes. Goodbye. Doug Trio. Nice of you to keep picking types I'm good against. Sandstorm. Nice. Clodsire. Hot sire. Isn't that just the... Nah, impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. Thank you. Oh yeah, because you're... Poison ground, right? Let's finish this. Right? You found pure ground? Ah, you are just ground. Use protect. Protected itself. Huh. I wonder if you use the terror ability now, would it still be unavailable later on? In like the next battles? Really? Ouch. Fucking water absorb, that's a pain in the ass. Gee, I need to plan out my next move here. Okay, so... Because he's what? Poison ground, but now he's doing terra, so he's just pure ground type, right? Wait, I wonder... Aha! Why did you use a water move against me? I'm water type, you idiot. So far, most of your damage is coming from your frickin' poison. Really? Of course you protected yourself. I swear, if you use frickin' protect again... Oh, you can't use protect twice in a row. Forgot about that. Nice! So both poison and the frickin' sandstorm gone in one turn. I will take it. Nice! She does not look very happy. Ooh, holy crap, another 12 grand. Man, all these final battles are giving me a lot of money. Talk about unfair. No way was I ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test, but who knows? I'm beginning to think that you might be one of them. Better stay on your toes, though. The second of the elite four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Ah, hello, child. Prepare to get squashed. Oh wow, did you lose? Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? Wait, do I even get to heal? Okay, I can't heal. Frick yes. Store health. Nice. Okay, if I had to guess, I'd say she likes fairy type. I could be wrong. Just gonna save. Yes, time to squash the child. She either likes fairy type or she likes ghost. So cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. You're just so fucking weird. You're Chancellor Poppy of the Elite Four. Huh. Interesting. God, Raja, smash him. What a weird child. Really? Stealth Rock? Well, goodbye. But Stealth Rock is going to be very annoying to deal with. Ooh, Corviknight. You are flying steel type. So, fire. Fire flying, right? Or not fire flying, steel flying. Also one of the coolest bird Pokemon ever. Brave bird. And one more Thunder Punch. Goodbye. Magnezone. Next, you are... I think it's just electric, right? Or electric steel. Wonder if you have... I wonder if this even affects you or not, or if you have, like, levitate. Never mind, Sturdy saved you. Flash Cannon, Steel move. Can't hit me. Nice. Goodbye. Bronzong. Yeah. This won't do anything to me anyways. Since I have freaking Bitter Blade. Alright, I'll just heal that. Nice, one shot. That should heal me, right? Yep. Bronzong fainted. What do you got left there, tiny child? Tinkatong. I think I should be fine. I'm not scared, my last Pokemon will turn things around. Nope. So I think you're... I think you're also Steel type, aren't you? Pretty sure you are. Steel Fairy type. Huh. Goodbye. It's kind of a mistake to go pure steel against me. Nice. Ugh. Goodbye, tiny child. I don't have to see you ever again. I want to take revenge on you. Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. Weren't you just like a normal gym leader, though? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Okay, time to heal. Thank you. And then... Nope. Store health. And restore health. Okay, you are normal type. So I don't think anybody here knows. No, no fighting moves. Wait, do I have any in my bag? So you take down, no. Psychic, normal, electric, fighting, low kick. Ooh, Dragonite can learn low kick. Have anything else? Flame charge, low sweep, 65. Wait, how much was the low kick one? Here's the target fall over. The heavier the target, the greater the move's power. Okay. Bulk up, no. Body press. It's a fighting one. The higher the user's defense stat, the greater the damage. Fire Aura Sphere. Wait, you can learn Aura Sphere? Okay, first of all, I need to use this, yes. Dragonite. Let's get rid of Dragon Rush. Get something a little bit more accurate and a little bit more deadly. Heat Wave. Surf. This one's 80, this one's 90, and it's more accurate. Wait, Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt? What? Can also learn Ice Beam. Fire Blast. Ooh. Phantom Force. Yes. Ooh, do I want to replace this one? Yeah, why not? Close combat. The user fights the target up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself. This also lowers the user's defense and special defense. Huh. So Caesar can learn... That's kind of cool. Draco Meteor. Steel Beam. The user fires a beam of steel that it collects from its entire body. This also damages the user. Okay, so both good and bad. What was the one I wanted to look at? Body press, was it? Ooh, what do I want to go with? Sure, why not? Okay, and save. Also like how it allows me to go into boxes. Don't know why it allows me to, but I can. Yep. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel like I have a lot of common with me. But well, boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take it up with La Primera. I have a feeling I'm still gonna need the fighting type move anyways. Anyway, time to get to work. It's interesting that he's both a gym leader and a Elite Four member. I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Ah, I guess you are. Nice, I think I'll get you in 2 shots then. I mean, doesn't that just power up my fire type moves? Alright, 1 down. And Staraptor. Yes, switch. Go Dragonite. Ha! Frickin' Brave Bird. Goodbye. Okay, who are you sending up next? Altaria. Aren't you like dragon flying type? Which I think is the exact same as yeah, I'm really glad I put this on. Ow. Got you have Ice Beam. Doesn't matter. Nice. Marikaro, keep, I guess? Is this the... Okay, I have no idea what this one is. Why do you know Icy Wind? So what typing are you? I have no idea what your type is. Flamigol? Sure, why not? You're even stronger than before, because I don't get a break today. Let's go with Ice Fang. At the risk of messing up my suit a bit, it's time to get some wind out of Rax. Isn't that like a fighting type one? advise you to stay on your toes because I'm about to scatter you to the wind. No, you're not. Fucking brave bird. Ow! Wow, holy crap, you did a lot of damage. Probably not gonna outspeed you, am I? No, I'm not. Back. That's annoying. Ah, you fainted anyways. Anyway, two of my Pokemon faint. Well, they took the wind from under our wings. Nice, another 12 grand. You're a lot stronger than I recall. I wonder if La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Oh yeah, it's the teacher from my school. It's your turn, Hassel. Or could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. He's a very quiet person. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Yes, the weird teacher. Hello there. Delights me to see you there. Here. Yeah. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, eh? He's like, maybe. Don't want to speak about it. Let's see. Store health. Yeah, let's get that restored. Keep. Okay, final Elite Four member, and then I'm assuming I'm gonna be facing off against Nimona afterwards. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the Elite Test. Ah, so you are mainly dragon type then. You changed the by Hassel. No, Arven. Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. Kind of figured there'd be a dragon type in here. Ow. Okay, you know what? I say a fuck you. Don't want to lose you yet. Ah! Super Fang? Fuck a Super Fang. Does not matter, you're dead. Where you go? Ooh, nice. Flapple? Alright, that's the apple looking one, right? Nice. Good job getting the crit. Surprised you didn't have the fully evolved form. Dragaggle. Goodbye. Really? And you poisoned me on my way out? On your way out, I should say? Bastard. Oh, nice, and you managed the poison as well. Oh, nice, got a Haxorus. Look at my speedy boy. Excalibur. I think I should be fine. Well, a little more until you pass. Don't let up. I think this is your last one, right? Oh my god, that reminds me of fucking Godzilla. You're fucking cool. Come, oh great dragon, and take a Terror Jewel as your crown. I think whoever designed that Pokemon definitely was a big fan of Godzilla. Dang, he survived. Oh my god, that is what killed me. Toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. Fuck yes, let's go. Way to fucking go, Garchomp. Nice. The mighty dragon has been felled. Ooh, another 12.5 grand. Thank you. With that, that's all the Elite Four. All that's left is the champion. You really did it. Oh wow. Huh. Wonderful. Are you crying? Aw, don't cry, Grandpassel. Sorry about all this. The old man can just get like that sometimes. See, I'm just overwhelmed. What do you want from me? Guess they gotta do the talking. Anyway, the result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass. No doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did beautifully. Thank you. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting just beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she is able to strong-arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't be able to find a mightier champion. Let me guess, it's Nimona. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? That's kinda nice. I really love your Pokemon, mister. Yeah, please don't. Well, good luck. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. I guess you're back to full form. You can do this. We all know you can. Now go! Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. But nice! Okay, I guess we're up against Nimona next. Okay, give me a second. Yep, and save. Okay, now we can continue, yes. Huh, only been at this for an hour and a half. Welcome. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Ah, so it wasn't Nimona, it's Gita. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna fight you, and then I'll have to fight her like immediately after. So are you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. You're challenged by top champion Gita. That's also another really weird thing about this game. That there's multiple champions. And that there's a top champion. I do hope you can defeat me. Goodbye. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Oh god, you're like freaking Nimona. Just battle. Nice. Good goat. Okay, which one's Go-Goat again? Isn't that the, isn't that Skidoo's, evolution? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. The one that I've seen an absolute ton of on the freaking mountainsides. Nice. One shot again. A Volug. Heck is a Volug? Ah, okay. Aren't you like an ice type? Ow. What's the matter? You're not the one to let something insignificant... Yeah, you're not one to let something insignificant to flutter you. No. Oh, time to heal myself again. Goodbye. I was kind of hoping I could have one-shot you, but I guess your defense is a little bit higher. Nice. King Gambit. Kingambit? Oh, Supreme Overlord. Ah, you're Steel type. Also, it's literally fucking amazing. Too bad I one-shot you. You look cool, though. Goodbye. Veluza? What is Veluza again? Oh, right. You are that annoying one. Thank God I have this move. Hell yeah. Glumora. Fuck, which one's Glumora again? Don't think you've won just yet. I mean, I seem to be doing pretty good. This is your last one. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glumora. Or Glumora, I guess it would be. I have no idea what your typing is. I'm gonna say that's rock type. Toxic debris. But that is fucking rude there, sir. Let's see, best to deal with you. Probably this one, right? Alright, there's this stupid poison debris shit. So this is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it means to be at the top. Or it takes to be at the top. Isn't that, yeah, it's just a normal type move, isn't it? Ow. And the poison on top of it. You know what? Eat fucking flower trick. Goodbye. Truly a devastating blow. That deserves a standing ovation. Also like how I ended it with my starter Pokemon. Again with the freaking poison spikes. Nice. And nobody fainted. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Nice. Almost 13 grand from that. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion GB Edward. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Go away, weird child. Congratulations. And you're crying again. Oof, crying again? You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Chewy Edward, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers at Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Is there not a Hall of Fame in this one? That's kind of weird. Because in every other one, there has been like a champion hall. Oh man, I can just tell looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Sure did. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals. You and me, both champion ring trainers. This is amazing. Now that you've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sure, why not? Alright, you know what rivals do? Batter their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment. Huh? What's the matter? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Chippy Edward, Meowscarada, and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Right. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry. And I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting, a place with a special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Ah, let me see. Yes, out behind your house. Ah, our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle. But on the other hand, to me it's just kinda my backyard, you know? A little ordinary. Any other place come to mind? Mesagoza? Ooh, good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me. Remember back when Director Clavel explained the treasure hunt? You know how he told us to go in search of our own treasure? Well, I know what treasure I got out of all of this. I've found a true rival. Someone who can stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you. Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Mesagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. I mean, I kind of wanted it to be the beach though. That would have made a lot more sense. The respect you two share is palpable, even a bit enviable, to be honest. I am known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't even reveal her full might. And you, I suspect you have found someone she can battle without holding anything back. I mean, to be fair, I didn't use the Terra thing either, so... I don't know if they got healed or not, but I'm just gonna heal anyways. Look at all those premier balls. Yeah, fuck. Nice, and I got 14.8k. Nice. Man, notification's still fucking going. Is that it? Perfect. And fly here. Yes, please. Okay, before we fight against her, I need to grab some more water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, time to take on Nimona. Yeah. Interval. Yeah. Again, voice acting. Be so great for these scenes. Got the director, got the chairwoman, got the teachers. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. That will be me coming out on top. Interesting. Finally, the thing I've waited for all this time. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. To think I helped you teach you type matchups. No, you didn't. Stealth Rock. That's an annoying move. Goodbye. Comet, you are electric fighting type. I think I should be fine. Flower trick. Dang, almost one shot. A critical hit at a crucial moment. That's because that move always gives me a critical hit. What? Sure, you get to one-shot me? Don't worry, I'll be bringing him back. Ow. Why does it do so much? Goodbye. That did a lot of freaking damage. Earthworm, I think you are steel type, aren't you? Is the one I'm thinking of? Nice, and it's bitter blade, so I can heal up. Almost one shot. Ow. Nice. Won't be very much HP. Gudra, yes. Nice, Gogar jump. Yes, the frickin' rocks are still out. Yep, figured. Nice. Good job, Garchomp. Done in Sparse. I think I should be fine. Guess it doesn't matter too much. Attack rows, defense rows. And accuracy? It's a pretty good move. If you survive. Ah. Well, that's annoying. Goodbye. Thank God you're moved into doing more damage to me. Quick wobble. Let's see, grass type. I think I should be fine with this, right? Dragonite. Oh god. This freaking weird ass Pokemon. Shine blazing bright, my greatest treasure. Uh-huh. And it paralyzed it. Nice. Uh-huh. If it can move. Not very effective. You know what? Ow. That's a bit frickin' rude, ain't it? God, you and your fucking pointed stones. Fine, let's end this very flashily. Nice. Goodbye. Nice. Good job, Masquerada. You did it! Hell yeah, I did. This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there. I mean, you knocked me flat. I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. Again, voice acting. Now let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break before round 2. I got other shit to do. Yeesh. Victory Road complete. Hello? Yo, Arven here. Whoa, damn boy, don't jump up like that. Seems like hearing your voice has old Mablestiff here all worked up. Oh, but that's not why I called. You nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0? Yes, well I got 2 more people. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting in around Paldea has really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill. That's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So now we've all just got to go there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you the location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Yeah, okay. We'll be waiting. Where do you want to go? I want to go to the entrance hall, please. Nice, and I wonder how long this part of the game is. Could we be untangled from shit? Thank you. Okay, whereabouts is it? Nah, okay, you're on the north side there. Set as destination, yes please. Let's just make things easier and just fly there. Okay, so now that we've finished all 3 of these storylines, we can now go to the frickin' crater. Thank God we can just frickin' climb straight up shit now. And up we go. Come on. There we go. Hey, over here. Okay, so there's Arven. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Myriadon was born, or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy that it can finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Well, it's obviously going to be Nimona and Penny. The way home. But no, I like how this had like 3 different storylines that merged into one at the end. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. That one also had 3 storylines that merged into one. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Nimona. Hola. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get to battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you'd come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, now the lights are on. But why? That's Penny. I turned them on. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess? My name's Penny. Well, hey. I've never actually gotten to talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in Class 1A. Must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? She's like, oh god. You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Chibi Edward. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I pay my debts. She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. Biometric identification in progress. Hello, I've been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? Professor? That's my dad. Probably. What, that's Professor Turo? Nimona, student ID number 805C001, and Penny, student ID number 803B121. Thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you, tell your dad about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber by using the elevator you see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Are they not on good terms? As it not be? Nope, they're definitely not. Go to Area 0. Can I talk to you? Turo used to be really famous. Everyone knew who he was. But he hasn't been seen in the media in like ages. I don't say. I wonder after we're done this area, does it allow us just to go back into Area 0 whenever we want? Also, probably will not allow me to go over the mountain. I have to go through here. Every time I want to go, I guess. Probably? Biometric identification in progress. Attendees confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. You've brought Meriodon with you? Yep. I mean, he's kind of always with me. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Meriodon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths. To reach Area 0. Okay, I should be able to. What about everyone else? What, isn't there like an elevator or something? Wait, did you say Meriodon can fly? Well, it's not really flying so much as gliding. When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. As enthusiastic as always. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? I guess we better go too. Ready for the worst? I sure am. Good, that's all we needed to hear. So wait, can all of them ride on him? What's the matter? Scared of heights. How does that logic work? I was like, wait a minute, wait for me. Wait, why am I the one being dragged along? There we go, much better. But I'm surprised we all fit on there. Alright, so what does Area Zero look like? Huh. Kinda what I expected. And now I'm back here again. Haha. I think I might have died once or twice there. Nah, you're fine. It's okay. It's like I'm out of here. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Or something happened to it. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? Oh, she probably ran off on her own. Again. She's gone. You don't think she... You have to see this. You have to see... Come on already. Guess your ability would be your own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha! Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. That concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your dad's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, were you worried about us? That's so sweet. So what's up with all the frickin' glitter everywhere? You should now be able to make your way to Zero Lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. This part was super cool, and almost ruined by how bad it looks on the Switch. I mean, that is fair. That's most of this game, to be honest. Like, most of the game is pretty good, but it's just... I wish it performed a little bit better. Just a little bit. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. So, like the building behind me? At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Might have been my Switch, but I was getting like 10 FPS for the entire area. I mean, it does lag a lot in like any area in the game, to be honest. Okay, let's make our way. I can't ride him. Okay, that's unfortunate. Ooh, got a max potion. That's kind of nice. Ooh, I like the music though. That's kind of nice. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the music from Nier Automata. So we got a bunch of Corviknights. Venomoth, Raichu. Huh. The heck? Some weird crystal stuff. in the tree. This is the inside of the Great Crater of Paldea. Air Zero. Kinda sucks though that I can't use Gyarados. Even with how bad it performed, it still might be my favorite part of the Pokemon game. I mean, it looks really nice. The music's amazing. Huh. I was kind of hoping I'd see Pokemon I hadn't seen before. Okay, how come they can run around, but I can't? Okay, there we go. Alright. So, Corviknights, Giraffarigs. I also like how everything just pops into existence. Good thing nothing ever changes. I mean, I don't really need to fight them. Ah, hello. I know they're saying something at the bottom, but I'm not really paying attention to what they're saying. Apricot fruit. Well, that's cool. There's white ones. Ooh, shiny stone. Thank you. I'll take. Who's flexing? What? Ooh, there's a TM over there. Oh look, Chansey. So, between like last stream and this stream, I kinda was level grinding, and I used Chansey to do it, since they give so much frickin' XP. What level are they down here anyways? 52, that's not bad. Really? That was super effective and only did that much damage? But yeah, I was getting like easily over 2 grand in XP for like the beginner Pokemon. Ooh, 3 grand, nice. And I was getting between like 1,000 and like 1,600 for XP for the rest of the team. And they were only like level, between like level 44 and level 48. And they were giving that much XP. Because I was severely underleveled for fighting Arven. They have insanely high defense, but pretty much one-shot by any special move. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Bunch of Raichus, Corviknight. Again, I was kind of hoping to see ones I hadn't already seen down here, since, you know, it's the freaking crater and all. Ooh, I bet that's what we're looking for. You mean, like, the only building down here? That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what are they called? Radar stations? Research stations. Well, that was close. No, you weren't. The crater keeps going down. Don't worry, new Pokemon show up eventually. Ooh. Nah. Because I don't think I got this one up above. Though I did fight it in one of the last battles. Can I catch it without her killing it? Or is this just gonna be a one-on-one battle? Never freaking mind, it is a dual battle. Okay, I do that much damage. Alright, you and your stupid poison debris. Okay. If I do this, hopefully... Please tell me you do enough damage. Wow, for fuck's sake. That is not what I wanted to happen. Stupid battle-hungry person. Are there gonna be more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Hopefully. I think that was something, please. You've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Just a little bit. Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. I wanted to catch that, though. Okay, before I go in... Wait, can I even get past here? Aha, I can. So it was... Thank you. Not that I really need the bunny. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears to have reached the first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surviving Area Zero. Hence why there's a bed. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we need to. If you'd be so kind as to disable the first lock at the lab using that central panel. Yes, I do. Lock disabled. 3 out of 4 of the locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Yeah, should be fine. Don't need to rest. Wait, hold on. There's a teleport pad there. Can I go back in? Yes, I can. Where would you like to go? Ah, okay, so it just teleports around to the different things then. I was hoping it'd be like a secret basement that could get some nice items in. So I was busy with work, hardly never came home. Doesn't even know him at all. Ah, frick the camera, stop it. It's kind of weird that the camera just automatically goes up on its own sometimes. It's like, why? Just leave it as is. Stop it. Ooh, Max Ether. And Rare Donis will not come out. Get out of the way! Stop it! Just leave the camera alone! We're trying to do some weird top-down view.
There's a lot of items around here. Sassy Mint. Probably gonna be hiding around this time, right? That's surprising. Again, they're saying something, I'm not really paying attention to it. Completely different creature? What? So you talked about the one that you fought down here with that mouse stuff? Uh-huh. But we definitely seem to be kind of chugging along here. I feel like the frame rate is kind of dropping sometimes. Feels like a very clunky 30 FPS. Look, another research station. Stop it! Stupid camera. Look, another research station. The second research station. About time, too. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I really needed the other 3. I thought you could have a bit more stamina. I'm just full of surprises. Hey, look, a delibird. Except for that's like a freaking robotic delibird. It's kind of cool. I know, it's mad now. Please tell me I can at least capture this one without somebody killing it. Uh-oh. Who did you send out? Oh, I'm Brown. Okay. Let's see, level 62. Let's just do a nice Night Slash. Iron Bundle. Ooh, I did a fair amount of damage to you. Aw, I can't even capture it? That's shit. It doesn't even allow me to select a Pokeball. That would be a no. That kinda sucks, I wanna catch it. Wait, could I even catch the last one? Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death. It's definitely kind of mecha looking. No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. So did you have a favorite character in this one there, Bushy? Favorite character? catching the Paradox Pokemon yet? That kind of sucks. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon? Person character. Oh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast, and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Nimona? Aight. I say my favorite one is definitely Penny. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon we know as Donphan. Yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it's biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. So they aren't actually Pokemon. Don't really know. Or they are, and they're just kinda different but similar. What do you think? I think they're just Pokemon. They just look different. Suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day. We have yet to see. Future Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. And I think in the Scarlet version, it's past Pokemon instead of future. So they're all kind of like primordial looking. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So the thing my dad spent forever researching down there, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine, you mean you can actually travel to and from the future? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Well, that's horrifying. Let me guess, he went to the future. Why'd you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, if possible, I'd like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, please use the central panel here and disable another lock in my lab. Yes. Halfway done. Well done. Please continue your efforts on the remaining research stations. You know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. You put the Violet book in your bag's key items. Take care of it for me, okay? Will do. Okay, we're still fully healed. So, what exactly about Nimona do you like there? I'm curious. She's just very straightforward. I mean, that makes sense. Yes, battle. I mean, in all fairness, yes, battle, only battle. That is true. I mean, the only reason why I like Penny is because she's a freaking tomboy. That and her character design is actually really cute, so there's also that. What are they talking about, Pampered Princess? Ooh, aerial ace, hell yeah. What are they talking about parents for? Mother? What? Oop. Aerial ace. Wait, can... Wait, I don't think I could... Wait, he's flying type, but he can't learn flying moves. That just makes no sense. Yeah, what? My freaking grass type can learn that. It's kind of an odd choice. Ooh, elixir we'll take. Is there another item up here? Ah, there is. Heal ball, nice. And the next research station. Stupid camera, stop it! Huh. Okay, another mint. Okay, so which Pokemon are we facing this time? I'm guessing it's Arven that's gonna be with us. Hey, so we get to chill for a minute. Such a weird word. I mean, she's right, though. See? See? This is just like that Titan Pokemon we saw. Just a smaller version. So it was the future Pokemon all along. Yeah, now if I remember correctly, this one is Steel type. And obviously, I cannot catch it, which is kind of annoying. Iron Treads. Ah, that's kind of nice. Nearly one shot. That's a critical hit. Nice, Fire Fangs. Well, that was easy. See that? Victory's ours. Even the one we saw when we were searching out for Herba Mystica came from down here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon before our creator get together? Yeah, if we've got things from literal future roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Because my guess is Professor Turo already went to the future and is kind of stuck there, but he can still communicate through his lab. At least that's my guess anyways. Come on, let's get into that research station. Okay, first I need to check to see if there's any items hanging around here. Ah, do it. Lemonade. Nice, in we go. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing after all that walking and battling? I don't need any rest? I mean, I'm good. You feeling rough, Penny? Oh no, it's not that. Just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the future, right? So what about Miraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those future Pokemon? I mean, he probably is. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off future vibes, even its name sounds future-y. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Here, Arven. You had Miraidon's ball, and you told us about its forms in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Guess I got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. And that Pokemon, Miraidon. That is... It was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Chibi Edward, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavioral patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Xylazar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place, from across the boundaries of time. Yeah, God. Ugh, nose. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Ah, you mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area Zero, waiting to finally be reunited with our Miraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'll be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please disable the next lock. I can. Yes, I do. 1 of 4 is still active. Well done. Only 1 remains now. Please continue on to the final research station. Do I need to heal? No, I don't. Nice. Let's be down in this crater then. Oh god. Frames dropped a little bit there. Hey, it's another one of those Delibird ones. Can I fight you? Okay, real question. Can I capture you? Yes, I can now. Hell yeah. So super effective and super effective. Okay, so if I Aura Sphere you, will you die? The answer is yes. Yes, it will. God damn it. Sure hope there's another one in here. Not that's one of those rare ones. Okay, they're still talking about Miraidon. Dugtrio. Oh, hello. Ooh, this looks cool. This is actually kind of what I was more picturing when it was that crater. Oh my gosh, look at all these huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. Is this why there's terrorizing in the game? It's because of these crystals? One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call. Watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. I mean, are you even ready to face your dad? This place looks unreal. Maybe there really is treasure down here, like the stories say. Yeah, this place is something like from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. It's a bit morbid. Is it just me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. That's what I said. Only one way to find out. Okay, there's another Pokemon here that I wanted to capture, or at least try to capture anyways. Is it still here? Oh, hello. Okay, let's try this again, without you dying. Dang. Is that a water move? Huh, so I guess it was just the first encounter that you couldn't catch. Ah, you are ice water type. I would have guessed water steel, but guess I'm wrong. Ah. Can I fight you? I want to fight you. Ah, here we go. Iron Jugulus. What a frickin' name. Not very effective. Ow. Ow. It's a bit rude. Nice! Fire the attack. It won't affect him. What? Missed. Not very effective, but still does a lot of damage. So now I need to frickin' restore health. Just in case. Trio. I don't know why you're on the other side of the railing and just standing on air. Ooh, Premier Balls. That's a first. Mechadeli Bird. Nah, okay, here you are again. Hello. Okay, effective. Nice. Not very effective. I will take. Nice. Oh, come on. Ouch. Okay, fine. Nice slash. Hopefully that gets you down just enough. Whoa. Ouch. Sacrifice was worth it. Select Pokemon. Okay, let's try this again. Wow, really? Didn't even stay in the ball like for one little bit. Come on now. 2, 3. Oh, come on! Surely this time. Really? He does not want to stay in. God damn it. Come on now. Stay in. 3. Yes! There we go! Frickin' Iron Jugulus. A dark flying type. It's a Paradox Pokemon. Was that a Gabite that I just... or a Gibble? Gibble? Hello? It's a little random. You know what? Let's see if I can just make it to the center first. Alright, center the yeah, hi, hello. Okay, that time it worked. Glamora, hopefully this time I can get you. Let's try this. I'm hoping this does like enough damage, but doesn't kill it. Defense Rose. God, you and your freaking toxic debris. Not very effective. Why you fucking poisoned me? Come on now. Hopefully this does enough damage. Arven. Ouch. Should be good, right? Alright, you and your freaking poison spikes. Hopefully you're nicer to catch than the last Pokemon. 2, 3. Ah, fuck. So close. I mean, if it's that almost easy... Come on. Should be that easy, right? Really? Not very effective. Okay, I'll try it one more time before possibly healing. Really? Please tell me that it didn't kill me. Fuck's sake. Not very effective. See, which one of these is gonna be the... What the... That was kinda weird. Some 580. Nice, hopefully that gets it low enough. Come on now. Nice. Dude, what is your typing anyways? Rock poison. Huh, interesting. Okay, so I got all the Pokemon I want anyways. So I wonder what the next Pokemon we're gonna battle is. Really? I can't pause during your frickin' talking? That's kind of annoying. Oh, look at all the frickin' gibble. Oh, I wonder what the team is. Ah, stop it. Okay, way down must be over here somewhere. What? How do I get down? Okay, there's a path over there. Yeah, go fuck away. Is there another path I'm missing? This was the only way down here, wasn't it? That looks like the path forward, but it's blocked. Is there seriously nothing you can do about this? Okay, just gotta backtrack there somewhere. Maybe there's another way over here? Yeah, there is. Stop it. Nice, just making our way through. Okay. So which Pokemon are we gonna face this time? Is it gonna be the worm dude? Oh, okay. I was expecting a battle. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Professor? You scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? The heck? Okay, it is. Initiating restart. First, I don't think it's the connection problems. Well, definitely was weird at least. Like, almost, I don't know. If he meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. It looked like goosebumps and all. Maybe he just left pre-recordings. And just had it so he would respond and give certain lines depending on what we said. I mean, I guess so anyways. Nice, all healed up. Yeah, it's time to get to the bottom of this and find the professor. If he's even still here in the present. Oh, lock's disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive me, my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. It's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to Lab 0, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Is this some sort of weird trap? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be. Maybe it was just a little dramatic flair to get us all dressed up for more adventuring. Highly doubt it. Is there... Oh, there's nothing over there. Again, with the frickin' terror shards. I never did figure out what those were for anyways. What the heck is this? Again, very weird. Yeah, it's lots of terror shards down here. Dark terror shard. Huh. Surprised I hadn't found one yet. Gibble, bite. Oh, drop the frame there. That's a lot of gibble. Okay, that just looked very weird. Downspires. Well, definitely interested to see what happens. Really? I was kind of expecting there to be an item there. Ooh, a TM. What do you give me? Shadow Ball. Huh, so his lab's inside of a giant crystal. It's kind of weird. It also makes sense at the same time. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if those legends of treasure down here are for real? Yeah, you're right. Let's just fluff the right to fill the textbooks. It's gotta be the professor, right? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like the whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So this entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professor implied something important about Terra Orbs just now. They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Yep. Indeed. Though not many know it. It's not surprising. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to Zero Lab should be now open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They'll likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. I'm guessing they're all Pokemon from the future. Prepare yourselves, then open the gate. You've got me and Chibi over here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine. Ha! Well then that puts all my worries to rest. Again, lots of gibble. Okay, time to save. Open the gate to Zero Lab? Yes, please. You said to press the button and open. Arven? Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Yeah, if Miraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. Ah! Tongue, why are you not working? Whereabouts? In Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of the ball now, we'll be able to finally find its family, right? It's pretty sensible by your standards. I don't know. Sure. He's like, what am I doing out? Alright, come on. Now that we've got Miridon ready, it's time to open that gate. I mean, yes, he's out now, but... that's where the other one is. Also, this one seems bigger. It's a family reunion, it's happening. Something's not right. I don't know what that's about. Oh, what's wrong? Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting cut up in a nasty brawl. Look at Miridon, poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should totally worry about that. Once we get you back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you know it, if you want to. Do you think that other Miridon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us about? But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? Oh, look. Please tell me I don't have to chase them all down. It's pretty obvious that we're not here to roll the... No friendly welcome for us. I mean, obviously they're all futuristic Pokemon. Look, even that fella's ready to bail. Okay, this will be interesting. How are they gonna handle this? Alright. They always have such weird angles with camera. Nice. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Let me guess, it's gonna be a duel battle? Oh no, still 2-on-1. Wonder if you're still fighting type. Huh, interesting. Iron Hands. Futuristic Makahita. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. Gotta go after them. Which I guess leaves the two of us. Nice, I have one of these already. Ooh, nice. Man, with the frickin' weird angles. No, that's not good. Dragonite. Nice. And dang, they got both of us. Nice, level 77. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. Have fun! There, Don. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. Key and save. Okay, that was kind of weird. Professor. A human presence detected within Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. So you're just a robot then. Hello, thank you for coming. No, back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area 0 because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. Makes sense. I'm afraid that is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true professor. Then who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with his memories. and knowledge. In short, I'm an AI-powered robot. Because the other professor is away during the real person passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That's why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. The reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Okay, that was kind of a twist. I was expecting the professor, the real one, to be like in the future, and you just left behind like a body. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Interesting. Was not expecting the real one to be gone. Booster energy, and I'm held to be. I didn't get to read that. That would be in here. Booster energy, an item to be held by a Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. I mean, I'm assuming this is supposed to be for Miraidon then. Anything else? Okay. These all got crystals in them. Interesting. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Just like a void. Kind of weird. To be Edward, it truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son Arven to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. The computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Okay, what is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. You may call them future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Okay, what is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained a strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Treads. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across Paldea. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the Professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hopes of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original Professor ever devised. Cubeward, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. I appreciate your willingness to help. We've reached the lowest level. Okay, that's annoying to look at. Everything keeps glitching. Behold. This is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon. Key, just gonna save again, just in case. To stop the time machine, we will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you'll be able to stop the time machine. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Okay, artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I'll become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of Paldea. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you've readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Yes. ID confirmed. Professor Tura. Access granted. Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It is up to you now, Cubeward. AI Turo switching to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. Wow. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're number 7 getting in the way. Or you're not getting in the way. So did you just use another Master Ball to catch something else? Aotaro's initiated a battle. Aight. Iron Moth. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Aight. Not very effective. Great. Holy shit. Well, if I don't know what typing it is, what am I supposed to do? Enough of your stupid monologue. Let me choose my next Pokemon. Alright. Nice. Now this is interesting, child. Do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Well, once I saw it did poison, kinda guessed what it was. Iron Bundle. Nice. So he just has them all in Master Balls. Oh, fuck. I was thinking of the wrong one. I was thinking of Iron Treads. Not very effective. Oh my god, holy shit. No, I cannot. Fuck. I was hoping to outspeed it, but not. Well, punch it. Okay, it is turned invisible. Don't remember what is good against you. Again, another freaking Master Ball. Again, I forget what freaking typing you are. So I think the normal version of you is Dragon type. Nice. And easy. Iron Hands. Don't remember what type you are. Not very much damage. This is calculated critical hit to your Pokemon. I mean, didn't do that much damage. Nice. There you go, critical hit to match your critical hit. What? Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage. Iron Thorns. Hello? Mecha Godzilla much? Not very effective. Okay, what type are you? Ouch. So what, rock type then? Ow. Where's your frickin' Thunder Punch? Let's see, rock type. This is Dragapult. He looks fucking cool, though. Iron Valiant. Damn, that looks cool. Okay. Spirit Break. Ow. Special attack fell. That would have killed me. Let's see, what's gonna be the best option here? I guess I also have max potions if I need them as well. Damn it. Well done, the frickin' Caesar. Nice. And it was super effective. Impossible. I mean, in all fairness, I probably could just use revives on everybody anyways. And everything's black now. Wait, was the book red? Oh hey, how's it going? What is this? Did you already beat the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, you were alone so long. Our... Dad? Security system failed. Third time machine detected. Is another army of Pokemon on its way? It cannot be. Okay, the book's back to being purple again. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Programming initialized. Damn. AI turbo disabled. Paradise protocol initialized. Let me guess, you're gonna send out Myriadon. You are not getting in my way. You were challenged by the Paradise Protocol. That was cool. Sent out Myriadon. Bastard. Okay, now Myriadon definitely has to come out. Cannot battle without Pokemon on the field. It's true, Pokeballs won't work. How are we even supposed to battle? Ha! Knew it! Count on you, buddy. Don't worry, you got this. Nice. I wonder if they're going to make this a difficult battle. Hadron engine. Electric train. So I have Power Gem, Endure, Terror Blast, and Electro Drift. This move's power is boosted even more than usual if it's a super effective hit. Of course I knows Taunt. Not very effective. And since I have this, you will fall here, within this garden paradise, and achieve nothing in the end. Let's try this again. You'll not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Not sure you could use charge. And your special defense rose. Nice, I shook off the taunt. The data says, say I'm the superior, fall and become the foundation. Ah! Protected! Nice, special attack rose. Max potion. Nice, free heals. The tarot exploring, hell yes. And attack rolls. Ooh, and defense. Special attack and special defense. Okay. Speed. What, like everything rose? Dragon type. Again, that just looks dumb. Nice. Get wrecked. You defeated the Paradise Protocol. You did it. It's not going berserk anymore. How? How very astounding. To think that you would finally manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes. A completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging of a future may await you, I believe you'll be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, GB Edward. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I, myself, am a part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you of your freedom. The way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save what you loved. The way you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for a treasure all on your own. And the way you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all. Free to seek that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. What? You can't just leave now, right when we finally reached you. I'm not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arven, Miriadon, GB Edward, it is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Aw, it's kinda sad. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. Yeah, and he's taking the book with him. And like that, he's gone. How could you just go? Dad. Arven, you okay, bud? Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was a fake, but when it said my name, using his voice and wearing his face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So I just... It's alright, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. I guess Miraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? So strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. GP Edward and Miraidon just saved all of Paldea. That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks. You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet he's finally having a real fun adventure of his own in the future. Yeah, thanks, Benny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Is that the end of the game now? Or is there still a little bit more? Maybe. Loading, eventually. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, everybody, listen up. What is it? Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. Even if we load up on snacks first, I'm in. Not you too. He said, come on. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. I mean, you only want him because he makes good sandwiches for you. Okay, I think we're back to normal music now. Nice. So that only took us 4 hours to do. Not bad. But depending what there is at the end here, I might just end it here for the day, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be playing God of War, continuing that on, making some good progress in that as well. And then next Saturday and Sunday, probably gonna be doing God of War again for the Saturday, and then on the Sunday, gonna start the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the reunion. Very excited to see that one though. Nice. Calling students to the director's office. Alright. If you select Meridon while the main menu is open, you can now have it change between its battle form and its riot form. Interesting. Nice, wait, how long does this take us anyways? So almost 34 hours in total. Although quite a bit of that was probably me just level grinding at the end there. That was at least good 5 hours-ish or more. Let's see what the professor wants. Yeah, looks like the hero's finally here. Did you join us, Master Chibi Edward? We are in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for concern, you two. Not angry in the slightest. Merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokemon from the future from running rampant across Valdea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be proud of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. Yeah, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. Ooh, I received a Master Ball, nice. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. Or feats, I should say. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Mr. Arven, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Yeah, well, yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. Gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. And my stiff, of course. Well said. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up. But I have every expectation of your success. What? Let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school. A Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Did we not? A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, I couldn't help but overhear. Chairwoman? The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. Oh well, most kind offer. I do everything in my power to nurture young and upcoming talent. Though, that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex app. This academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for a title of strongest trainer at the academy. Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as of the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation. I would gladly take you up on your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work that I simply must attend to. Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Chibi would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I guess I'm doing more work. Excellent answer. Why am I helping you with your work? To get straight to it, I'd like you to go out and inspect Baldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? So, you can fight all the gyms again then. Since all the gym leaders will still be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. Uh-huh. Now then, on to another crucial matter. I have to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weaknesses in our league point system. But there's a bunch of anime I've missed that... He's like, oh man. A tomboy and a weeb. What a combination. This is awesome. Show this inspection thing who's boss. And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I say it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You should have a critical role to play. Penny assisting with the league, our new champion inspecting the gyms, Tomono arranging the event. Okay, what's Arven doing? Cooking? Cooking it is. Okay, entrance hall, please. Kinda weird. Huh. So you can just take on all the gyms again if you want to. But I am gonna leave it here for today. I think all the rest of the stuff I might just do in my spare time. Because I want to play frickin' Final Fantasy Crisis Core next weekend. Save. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I shall be back tomorrow with some God of War. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your evening, day, wherever you may be, and I shall see you next time.